गंगाजलं सदुभ्यं नमः। Now we chant the Sankalp. Sankalp is a vow before we start our puja. We vow to commit our mind and our thoughts and our actions all on prayers today. We ask Bhagavati Mata for her blessings, but more so give her thanks and gratitude for all the blessings you've received in life. Today is a special day for the temple where we worship the Devi as Durga, Shakhambari, the mother of vegetation. May she continue to provide for all of you in your respective families, and may we in return continue to be thankful for the gifts of life. Om Hari Om Tat Satom Vishnuh Vishnuh Vishnuhum Nama Paramatmane Shri Purana Purushottamaya Shri Parameshwaragya Adya Brahmane Dvite Paradhe Shri Shvedvaraha Kalpe Vaivasvat Manavantare Ashtavanushatitame Kaliyuge Kalipatham Charane Jambudvipe North America Khande Canada Deshe Brampton Nagare Aryavratam Targata Brahmavrate Kadeshe Vikramshake Baudhavatare Varthamani Yathanam Samvatsare Shri Shubh Samvat 2080 Shri Nalanamabdah Samvatsare Chaitramase Shuklapakshe Ravivasare Panchami Tithavyam Kritika Nachatraha Priti Yoga Balokaran Ravi Uttrayane Evam Guna Visheshana Vishisthayam Shubha Punya Dine Sakal Suruti Smriti Pauranoktaha Phalapraptikamam Amuknam Yajmanasya Harinarayanamdheyasya Dharmapatni Arunanamdheyasya Chalisanamdheyasya Diyanamdheyasya Ananamdheyasya Anjalanamdheyasya Sapparivarnamdheyasya Amuk Varmaham Mamatmana Shaputrabandhavasya Shri Ganpati Bhagavan Pujanam Kalasthapana Varun Devata Asya Sri Shiv Shankar Bhagavan Linga Abhishekam Pujanam Karishye Nama Durga Dibye Abhishekam Jadubhyam Sodasupchar Pujanam Asya Sri Ram Charitamanas Ram Katha Asya Sri Chaitra Navraatri Vasant Navraatri Bhavani Shankar Mandare Aratikyam Mahaprasadam Sarvadeva Namaskaram Purvakam Nairujya Dirghayu Pushti Dhanadhanya Smridhyatam Navagraha Makhena Yache Iti Sankalpam. Om. Chant the Swasti Vacha to harmonize the energies in the environment, sensitize the environment, so that our minds can be saturated with all that is pure. Om Swasti na Indro Vridhashravaha Swasti na Bhusha Vishwavedaha Swasti no Tharikyo Arishthanemihi Swasti no Brihaspati Dadhatu Om Paya Prithvyam Paya Oshadhisho Payo Divyantarikshe Dhaha Payasvati Pradisha Santu Mahyam Om Vishnuraratmasi Vishnu Snaptreshto Vishnu Syurasi Vishnu Drovasi Vaishnavamasi Vishnavetava ॐ अग्निर्देवता वातुदेवता सूर्यो देवता चन्द्रमा वसो देवता रुद्रा देवता आदित्य देवता मरुतो देवता विश्वे देवा देवता बृहस्पतिर्देवता इन्द्रो देवता वरुणो देवता ॐ द्यौः शान्तिरन्तरिक्षगं शान्तिः पृथिवी शान्तिरापा शान्ति औषधयः शान्ति वनस्पतयः शान्ति विश्वदेव शान्ति ब्रह्मा शान्ति सर्वगं शान्ति शान्तिरेव शान्ति सामा शान्तिरेधीषु शान्तिर्भवतु ॐ विश्वानि देव सवितरदुरितानि परासुव यद्भद्रं तन्नासव इमा रुद्राय तवसे कपर्दिने क्षयद्विराय प्रभरामहे मति यथा शमसद्विपदे चतुष्पदे विश्वं पुष्टं ग्रामे अस्मिन्ननातुरम् एतन्ते देवा सवितर्यज्ञं प्राहुर्बृहस्पतये ब्रह्मणे तेन यज्ञमवतेन यज्ञापतिं तेन मामव ॐ मनो ज्योतिर्जुषतान्माजस्या बृहस्पतिर्यज्ञमिमं तनोत्वरिष्ठावं यज्ञगं समिमं दधातु विश्वे देवा सैहमादयन्तामोगं प्रतिष्ठा एष वै प्रतिष्ठा नाम यज्ञो यत्र तेन यज्ञेन यजन्ति सर्वमेवा प्रतिष्ठितं भवतिम् ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे प्रियाणां त्वा प्रियपतिगं हवामहे निधिनां त्वा निधिपतिगं हवामहे वसो मम अहं जानी गर्वधमा त्वं मजासि गर्वधम्म ॐ नमो गणेभ्यो गणपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो व्रातेभ्यो व्रातपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो वृत्तेभ्यो वृत्तपतिभ्यश्च वो नमो नमो विरूपेभ्यो विश्वरूपेभ्यश्च वो नमः ॐ सुमुखश्चैकदन्तश्च कपिलो गजकर्णका लम्बोदरश्च विकटो विघ्नराजो विनायक धूम्रकेतुर्गणाध्यक्षो भालचन्द्रो गजाननं द्वादशैतानि नामानि यापते चुनियादपि विद्यारम्भे विवाहेश्च प्रवेशे निर्गमे तथा सङ्ग्रामे सङ्कटश्चैव विघ्नस्तस्य न जायते ॐ शुक्लां भरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये इति स्वस्ति वचनम् ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणेशाय विद्महे वक्रतुण्डाय धीमहि तन्नो दन्ती प्रचोदयात् ॐ महागणपतये नमः ध्यानं समर्पयामि नमः बोले गणपति भगवान की आवाहनमासनं पाद्यं समर्पयामि नमः throw out on the feet and the hands in the head and so on of the Lord पाद्यं समर्पयामि नमः अर्घ्यं समर्पयामि नमः मुखे आचमनीयं समर्पयामि नमः शुद्धोदक स्नानं समर्पयामि नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः पञ्चामृतमयानीतं पयोदधिघृतं मधु शर्करा समायुक्तं स्नानार्थं प्रतिगृह्यतां पञ्चामृतमहास्नानं समर्पयामि नमः गंगे च यमुने चैव गंगे च यमुने चैव गोदावरी सरस्वती नर्मदा सिन्धु कावेरी जलेऽस्मिन् सन्निधिं कुरु ॐ गं गणपतये नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः चन्दनं दिव्यं गन्धाढ्यं सुमनोहरं विलेपनं सुरासृष्टा चन्दनं प्रतिगृहतां गन्धं धारयामि नमः गन्धं धारयामि नमः अक्षतां समर्पयामि नमः ॐ गं गणपतये नमः पुष्पं दुर्वं जदुभ्यं नमः grass, so we call his name. You can take if you want to put it in front of him nicely. This is called the Archana of the Lord. Archana is the various names we call, and each name consists a certain amount of vibrancy. May we ask, may this type of energy be with you as we call the names of the Lord. Om Sumukhaya Namaha, Om Ekadantaye Namaha, Om Kapilaye Namaha, Om Gajakarnakaye Namaha, Om Lambodaraye Namaha, Om Vikataye Namaha, Om Vignarajaye Namaha, Om Vinayakaye Namaha, Om Dhumraketave Namaha, Om Ganadhyakshaye Namaha, Om Bhalachandraye Namaha, Om Gajananaye Namaha, Om Vakratundaye Namaha, Om Shurpakarnaye Namaha, Om Herambaye Namaha, Om Skandapurvajaye Namaha, Om Siddhilambodar Mahaganapataye Namaha, Durvam Samarpayami, Pushpam Samarpayami Namaha, Dhupamagrapayami Namaha, Vanaspatirasodbhuto Gandhadhyo Gandhauttamam Agraha Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihtam Dhupamagrapayami Namaham Om Gam Ganapataye Namaham Dhupamagrapayami Namaham Om Vanaspatirasodbhuto Gandhadhyo Gandhauttamam Agraha Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihtam Dhupamagrapayami Sajam Chavarti Sanyuktam Vahnanayojitam Maya Deepam Grihana Devesha Trailokya Timirapaham Dhupamagrapayami Namaham Namahagum Sharkaragrita Sanyuktam Madhuram Swadhuchotamam Upahara Samayuktam Naivedhyam Pratigrahatam. Keep the money, you'll put it afterwards. Naivedhyam Samarpayami Namahagam Sharkaragrita Sanyuktam Madhuram Swadhuchotamam Upahara Samayuktam Naivedhyam Pratigrahatam Naivedhyam Achmanyam Samarpayami Tambulam Pugifalam Mahadivyam Nagabali Dilaryutam Heladichurna Sanyuktam Tambulam Pratigrahatam Tambul Phalam Jatubhyam Dakshinam Jatubhyam Samarpayami Namahagum Hiranyagarbha Samvartatagre Bhutasya Jata Patireka Asit Sadadhar Pratavin Dhyamuti Mam Kasmai Devaya Havisha Vidhemam Kadaligarvadisambhutam Karpuram Cha Pradipitam Aratikya Maham Kurve Pashme Vardo Bhavam Niranjanam Jyoti Om Gam Gana Pataye Namaha Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. The Lord Lord Ganesha we bow, seeking his blessings. Even Ma Sita in the Ramcharitmanas, before Sri Ram Bhagwan lifted the bow, she bowed to Ganesha and seek his permission and blessings. May Bhagwan Ganesha bless all of you, lighten any sorts of burdens on the shoulders, on the mind, physically, mentally, and allow you to progress continuously in life. May he always sharpen our mind and intellect to make positive choices at all times. Om Gajananam Bhutganadisevitam Kapitta Jambo Phalcharu Bhakshanam Umasutam Shoka Vinashikarakam Namami Vigneshwara Pada Pankajam Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kurume Deva Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada. Prem se bolo Shri Ganapati Bhagavan ki Jai. Put your hand on the kalash now. Om. Kalasha is the give thanks to the center of creation, and may all the elements be balanced in your body at all times. Om Kalashashya Mukhe Vishnu Kanthe Rudra Samasritaha Mule Tasya Site Brahma Madhye Matri Ganaskritaha Kukchau Tutagara Sarva Saptadeepa Vasundhara Rigvedo Thayajurvedo Samvedo Yatharvana Angaischa Sahita Sarve Kalasham Tu Samasritaha Shri Kalashdevaya Namaha. Om Sarita Sagara Shailastirtani Jaladanada Ayantu Yajmanasya Dur Takchekarka. Om Sri Kalashdevaya Namaha. Om Manastu Ketanaye Manu Ayasho Manu Gosho Manu Ashvi Shuririsha Mano Viran Rudrabhamino Vadhir Havishmanta Sada Mitva Avamahe Iti Mantrena Kalse Gome Sparsham Kuryat. Do Archana on the Kalash now, calling the names of Lord Varuna, the Lord of the ocean, seeking his blessings. Om Vam Varunaya Namaha. Om Vam Prachetase Namaha. Om Vam Sarupine Namaha. Om Vam Apam Pataye Namaha. Om Vam Jaladhipataye Namaha. Om Vam Pashahastaye Namaha. Om Vam Akarmani Bhushanaye Namaha. Om Vam Varunaye Namaha. Om Rigvedaye Namaha. Om Yajurvedaye Namaha. Om Samavedaye Namaha. Om Atharvavedaye Namaha. Om Itihasaye Namaha. Om Puranaye Namaha. Om Vedvyasaye Namaha. Om Vam Varunaye Namaha. Pushparchanam Jadubhyam Namaha. Om Vanaspati Rasodbhuto Gandhadho Gandhauttama Agraha Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrahatam Dhupamagrapayami Namaha. Om Deepam Darsayami Sajam Chavarti Sanyuktam Vahnana Yojitam Maya Deepam Grahana Devesha Trailokya Timirapaham Dhupadipa Nivaranaye Namaha. Om Vam Varunaye Namaha. Dhupadipa Nivaranaye Namaha. Om Sharkara Ghrita Sanyuktam Madhuram Swadhuchotamam Upahara Samayuktam Naivedhyam Pratigrahatam. Om Pranaya Swaha. Om Apanaya Swaha. Om Vyanaya Swaha. Om Udanaya Swaha. ॐ समानाय स्वाहा नैवेद्यं समर्पयामि आचमनीयं ताम्बूलं समर्पयामि ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः ताम्बूलं फलं समर्पयामि दक्षिणां च तुभ्यं समर्पयामि नमः हिरण्यगर्भः समवर्तथाग्रे भूतस्य जाता पतिरेकासीत् तदाधारपृथिवीं ध्यामुते मां कस्मै देवाय हविषा विधेमं दक्षिणां जतुभ्यं कर्पूरनिराजनं कदलीगर्भादिसम्भूतं कर्पूरां च प्रदीपितम् आरातिक्यमहं कुर्वे पश्य मे वरदो भवम् ॐ वं वरुणाय नमः निराञ्जनं ज्योतिः ॐ Just touch it a little bit now, the Kalash. Puja has been done to Lord Varuna, the Lord of the oceans, the elements as well, everything as Hindus we worship. We pray and ask that let these energies always be felt by you and to give us a sense of appreciation for nature and creation. Om Devadanav Samvade Matyamanu Mahodado Utpano Sutada Kumbho Vidhrito Vishnuna Swayam Tvato Ye Sarva Tirthani Deva Sarve Tvaititam Tvaitishtanti Bhutani Tvai Prana Pratishtita Shivaswayam Tvamevasi Vishnustvam Cha Prajapatim Aditya Vasavo Rudra Vishve Deva Sapaitrika Sanidhyam Kurume Deva Prasanno Bhava Sarvada Om Vam Varunaya Namaha Prem se bolo Varun Bhagavan ki Jai. Alright, let's go to Shivji now. Om Shiva, Parat Para Shiva. Om Shiva, Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva, Parat Para Shiva. Om Shiva, Tav Sharanam. Om Shiva, Parat Para Shiva, Omkara Shiva Tava Sharanam. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Give everybody some petals. Om Namah Shivaya. 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 Vande Devam Umapatim Suragurum. Vande Jagat Karanam. Vande Pannagabhushanam Mrigadharam. Vande Pashunam Patim. Vande Surya Shashanka Vahnanayanam. वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियं वन्दे भक्तजनाश्रयं च वरदं वन्दे शिवं शङ्करं शान्तं पद्मासनस्थं शशिधरमुकुटं पञ्चवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रं शूलं वज्रं च खड्गं परशुभभयदं दक्षिणाङ्गे महान्तं नागं पाशं च घण्टादमरुकसहितं चाकुशं वामभागे नानालङ्कारयुक्तं स्फटिकमणिनिभं पार्वतीशं नमामि। साम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। ध्यानं समर्पयामि। नमः। आवाहनं समर्पयामि। नमः। ॐ नमः शिवाय। ॐ नमः शिवाय। ॐ निधनपतये नमः। निधनपतान्तकाय नमः। ऊर्ध्वाय नमः। ऊर्ध्वलिङ्गाय नमः। दिव्याय नमः। दिव्यलिङ्गाय नमः। सर्वाय नमः। सर्वलिङ्गाय नमः। आत्माय नमः। आत्मलिङ्गाय नमः। परमाय नमः। परमलिङ्गाय नमः। एतत्सोमस्य सूर्यस्य सर्वलिङ्गस्थापयति पानिमन्त्रं पवित्रं सत्योजातं प्रबध्यामि। सत्योजाताय वे नमो नमः। भवे भवे नाति भवे भवस्य मां भवोद्भवाय नमः। वामदेवाय नमो। ज्येष्ठाय नमः। श्रेष्ठाय नमः। कालाय नमः। कलविकरणाय नमः। बलविकरणाय नमः। बलप्रमथनाय नमः। मनोन्मनाय नमः। अघोरेभ्यो थघोरेभ्यो अघोरघोरथरेभ्यः सर्वेभ्यो सर्वसर्वेभ्यो नमस्ते अस्तु रूपेभ्यां। तत्पुरुषाय विद्महे महादेवाय धीमहि तन्नो रुद्रप्रचोदयात्। ईशान सर्वविद्यानां ईशान सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपते ब्रह्मणोऽधिपते ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवोम। ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। ब्रह्ममुरारिसुराचितलिङ्गं निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गं जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं। देवमुनिप्रवराचितलिङ्गं कामदहं करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदर्पविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं। कनकसर्वसुगन्धसुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्धन कारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं। कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गं फणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं अदक्षसुयज्ञविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं कुङ्कुमचन्दन लेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावैर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् अष्टदलो परिवेष्टितलिङ्गं सर्वसमोद्भव कारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं सुरगुरसुरवण पूजितलिङ्गं सुरवणपुष्प सदार्चितलिङ्गं परात् परं परमात्मकलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं साम्ब सदाशिवाय नमः। ॐ नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय महेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय। मंदाकिनी सलिलचंदन चर्चिताय नंदीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मंदार पुष्प बहुपुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय। शिवाय गौरी वदनारवृन्द सूर्याय दक्षाधरनाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिखाराय नमः शिवाय। वशिष्ठकुम्भोध भावगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रार्कवैश्वानरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय। यक्षस्वरूपाय जटाधराय पिनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगंबराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय। पंचाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं विप्रेण हरतोषये शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते। do archana, calling the various names of Lord Shiva, enjoying the flowers, adoring each name. Om Saurastre Somanatham Cha Sri Saile Mallikarjunam Ujjayenyam Mahakalam Omkaram Maleshwaram Paralyam Vaidhanatham Cha Dakinyam Bhima Shankaram Setubandhe Turamesham Nagesham Darukavane Varanasyam Tu Vishvesham Trambakam Gautami Tate Himalaye Tu Kedaram Grishme Chamcha Shivalaye Hetani Jyotirlingani Sayam Prata Pathe Nara Rasya Vidya Bhavet Sarva Om Maha Sambasala Shivaye Namaha Shambhave Namaha Pushpam Samarpayami Dhupamagrapayami Vanaspatirasodbhuto Gandhadhyo Gandha Uttamam Agraha Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrahyatam Sambasala Shivaye Namaha Om Chandrama Manaso Jatah Chaksho Suryo Ajayata Chotadvayusya Pranasya Mukhadagnirajayatam Prasad. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. तुम ही निवेदित भोजन करही प्रभु प्रसाद पति भूषण धरही तुम ही निवेदित भोजन करही प्रभु प्रसाद पति भूषण धरही Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. Karpur Gauram, Karunavataram, Sansar Saram, Bhujagendraharam. Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami. Take flowers. We bow to Shivji and acknowledge his blessings in our lives, and at the same time seek his forgiveness for anything improper done, kara charana kritam va kayajam, with either with our hands, feet, or whatever, knowingly or unknowingly. We ask for his forgiveness and blessings. Om Atma Tvam Girijamati Sahachara Prana Shariram Griha Pujate Vishayopabhogarchana Nidra Samadhistati Sanchara Padayo Pradakshana Vidhi Stotrani Sarva Giram Yadyat Karma Karomi Tattadakhilam शम्भो तवाराधनं करचरणकृतं वाकायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा पराधं विहितम् अविहितं वा सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शंभो। जय जय करुणाब्धे श्री महादेव शंभो। सांब सदाशिवाय नमः। उमापति महादेव की। शंभो महादेव। All right, we go over there now for Durga Puja. Everybody is invited to come closer. बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय. Everybody please take a little flowers. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Today, the Divine Mother is called many names. She's called Shatakshi. She's called Durga. She's called Shakambari. These are all names associated with the day that we're celebrating today. We ask her blessings on all of you as we be creative in life. Let us not waste the blessings she has given us, which is the blessings of food. And we ask and pray that food always become a medicine in your life rather than an enjoyment. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Sarvamangal Mangalye Shive Sarvartha Sadhike Sharanye Trambake Gauri Narayani Namostute Sharanagat Dinartha Paritran Parayane सर्वस्यार्थ रहे देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते। अस्य श्री दुर्गा जगदम्बिका माता की जय। ध्यानम समर्पयामि नमः। Touch the flower with the feet. Om Dum Durgaye Namah. Dhyanam Samarpayami Namah. Om Dum Durgaye Namah. Om Dum Durgaye Namah. Om Dum Durgaye Namah. Padhayo Padhayami. Arghayo Arghayami Namah. Mukhyachmanyam Shuddhodaki Snanam Samarpayami Namah. Om. I'll just get up here. Guys, can you get a cardless mic and a cardless mic here? Anil is here, like us, and do some chanting. Om Shruno Devi Pravakshami Kunjika Stotramuttamam Yena Mantra Prabhavena Chandi Japa Shubho Bhavet Nakavacham Nargala Stotram Kilakam Narahasyakam Nasuktam Nyapi Dhyanam Cha Nanyaso Nacha Varchanam Kunjika Patamatrena Durga Patapalam Labhet Ati Guhyataram Devi Devanamapi Durlabham Gopaniyam Prayatnena Swayo Nirva Parvatim Maranam Mohanam Vashya Stambano Chatanadhikam Patamatrena Sansiddhayet Kunjika Stotramuttamam Hatamantraha Om Aim Hrim Klim
Chamundaye Viche
Om Glaum Hum Klim Jum Saha Jwale Jwale Jwal Jwal Prajwal Prajwal
Aim Hrim Klim Chamundaye Viche
Jwal Ham Sam Lam Sham Pat Swaha Iti Mantraha Namaste Rudra Rupinye Namaste Mahishardane Namaste
Namaste Mahishardhine
Namaste Shumbhagantre Cha Nishumbha Surgatini Jagatam Hi Mahadevi Japam Siddhyam Kurushyame Yenkari Shishtarupaye Hrinkali
Patipalaka
Klimkari Kamarupinye Bijarupe
Namostate
Chamunda Chandagati Cha Yenkari Varadayini Vichecha Bhayada Nityam Namaste
Mantarupini
Dham Dhim Dhum Durjate Patnim Vam Vim Vum Bhagadeshwari Kram Krim Krum Kalika Devi Sham Shum Shum Me Shubham Kuru Hum 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 Kara Rupinye Jam 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 Banadhine Bhram Bhrim Bhrum Bhairavi Bhadre Bhavanyete Namo Namaha Om Am Kam Sham Tam Tam
Pam Yam Sham Vim Dhum Aim Vim
Ham Sham Dijagraham Dijagraham
Totre Totre Deeptam Kuru Kuru Swaha
Pam Pim Pum Parvati Purnam Kham Kim Kum Kechari Tata Sam Sim Sum Saptashati Divye Mantra Siddhyam
Purushame Idam Tu
Kunjika Stotram Mantra Jagati Hetave Abhaktay Nevadatavyam Gopitam
Raksha Parvati Yastu Kunjikaya Devi Hinam Saptashati Pate Natasya Jayate Siddhe Ranye Rodhanam Yata
Iti Shri Rudrayamale Gauri Tantre Shiva Parvati Sammade Kunjika Stotram Sampurnam Om Jataveda Sunavama Soma Marati Yato Nidahati Vedaha
Sannah Parshatati Durgani Vishwaha Pushka Pratavi Bahulana Urvi Bhavatoka Yatanaya Yashamyoha Vishwanino Durgaha Jataveda Sindhumna Navaduritati Parishi.
Everybody will do it for family. Right?
Agne
One family.
Manasa Granano Osmakam Bhodavata Tanunaam पृतनाजितवं सहमानमुग्रमग्निगं हुवेम परमां सधस्तात् सन्नहः परिषतति दुर्गानि विश्वा क्षामद्देवो अतिदुरितातियग्निः
प्रत्नोषीकमेध्यो अध्वरेषु सनाचहोता
नव्यसस्ति स्वाञ्चाग्ने तनुवं पिप्रयस्व स्मभ्यं च सो भगवायुजस्व गोभिर्जुष्टमयुजो निषत्कन्त्रवेन्द्रविष्णु अनुसञ्चरेम नाकस्य पृष्णमभिसंवसानो वैष्णवी लोक इहमादयन्ताम् ॐ कात्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् ॐ हिरण्यवर्णां हरणीं सुवर्णरजतस्य जां चन्द्रां हिरण्यमीं लक्ष्मी जातवेदो मावः तां मावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमनपगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं विन्देयं घामक्ष्वं पुरुषानहम् अश्वपूर्णामृतमध्यां हस्तिनादप्रमोदिनीं श्रियं देवीमहह्वये शिर्मां देवी जुषतां कां सुस्मितां हिरण्यप्राकारां माद्रां ज्वलन्तीं तृप्तां तर्पयन्तीं पद्मे स्थितां पद्मवर्णां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं चन्द्रां प्रभासां यशसा ज्वलन्तीं श्रियं लोके देवजुष्टामुदारां तां पद्मिनीं शरणमहं प्रपद्ये अलक्ष्मीर्मे नश्यता त्वां वृणे आदित्यवर्णे तपसोऽधिजातो वनस्तपतिस्तपवृक्षो तभेल्वः तस्य फलानि तपसा निधन्तु मायान्तरायाश्च बाह्याम् अलक्ष्मीः उपेतु मां देवसखः कीर्तिश्च मणिना सह प्रादुर्भूतोऽस्मि दास्तिष्मिन् कीर्तिमिदं ददातु मे श्रुत्पिपासामलां ज्येष्ठामलक्ष्मीं नाशयाम्यहम् अभूतम् अस्मृतं च सर्वा निर्गमे गृहात् गन्धद्वारां दुराधर्षां नित्यपूष्णां किरीशिनीम् ईश्वरी ग्वं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियं मनसः काममाकुतिं वाचः सत्यमशीमहि पशूनां रूपमन्त्रस्य महिषीय शयतां यशः कर्दमेना प्रजाभूता मयि सम्भव कर्दमं श्रियं वास्य मे कुले मातरं पद्ममालिनीम् आपः सुजन्तु स्निग्धानि चिक्ली तव सुमे गृहे निच देवी मातरं श्रियं वास्य मे कुले आद्रां पुष्करिणीं पुष्टिं पिङ्गला पद्ममालिनीं चन्द्रां हिरण्यमीं लक्ष्मी जातवेदो मावः आद्रां यकर्णीं यष्टिं सुवर्णा हेममालिनीं सूर्यां हिरण्यमीं लक्ष्मी जातवेदो मावः तां मावः जातवेदो लक्ष्मीमन्पगामिनीं यस्यां हिरण्यं प्रभूतं घावो दासो श्वान् विन्देयं पुरुषानहं यशुचि प्रयतो भूत्वा जुह्या आदाजमन्वहम् सूक्तं पञ्चदर्शः श्रीकामः सततं जपेत् सामृषभो विश्वरूपः चन्द्योभ्यो धमता आसम्बभूव समीन्द्रो मृदया आस्मृणोतु अमृतस्य देवाधारणो भूयासं शरीरं मे विचर्षणं जिह्वा मे मधुमर्तमा कर्णाभ्यां भूमिविक्षुमं ब्रह्मणः कोशोऽसि मेधया पीतः श्रुतं मे गोपाय ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः ॐ मेधा देवी जुषमाना न आगा आद्विस्वाची भद्रा सुमनस्य माना त्वया जुष्टा नुदुमाना दुरुक्तान् बृहद्वदेम्बिरति सुवीराः त्वया जुष्टवृचिर्भवति देवी त्वया ब्रह्मागति श्रुत्वतया त्वया जुश्रुत्रं विन्दते वससानो यशस्त्रद्रवणो न मेधे मेधा म इन्द्रो ददातु मेधां देवी सरस्वती मेधा मे अश्विना हुवावा ददां पुष्करस्रज अप्सुरा सूचया मेधा गन्धर्वे चूचयन्मनः देवी मेधा सरस्वती सामा मेधा सिर्भिर्जुषता स्वाहा आमा मेधा सुरभिर्विश्वरूपा हिरण्यवर्णां जगति जगम्य ऊर्जस्वती पयसा पिन्वमाना सामा मेधा सुप्रतीका जुषन्तां मयि मेधा मयि प्रजा मयि अग्निस्तेजो ददातु मयि मेधा मयि प्रजा मयि इन्द्रियं ददातु मयि मेधा मयि प्रजा मयि सूर्यो भ्राजो ददातु ॐ हंस हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि तन्नो हंस प्रचोदयात् इति दुर्गा सूक्तं श्री सूक्तं मेधा सूक्तं सम्पूर्णम् काय ॐ नमश्चण्डिकाय नमश्चण्डिकाय मंगलाकाली भद्रकाली कपालिनी दुर्गा क्षमा शिवा धात्री स्वाहा स्वधा नमोस्तुते जय त्वं देवी चामुण्डे जय भूतारतिहारिणी जय सर्वगते देवी कालरात्रि नमोस्तुते मधुकैतविद्रावी विधात्री वरदे नमः रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि दिशो जहे महिषासुरनिर्नाशी भक्तानां सुखदे नमः रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे रक्तबीजवदे देवी चन्दमुण्डविनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे शुम्भस्य वेनिशुम्भस्य धूम्राक्षश्च मर्दिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे वान्द्रतां युगगे देवी सर्वसौभाग्यदायिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे अचिन्त्यरूपचरिते सर्वशत्रुविनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे न तेभ्यः सर्वा भक्त्या चण्डिके दुरितापहे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे स्वद्भ्यो भक्तिपूर्वां त्वां चण्डिके व्याधिनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे चण्डिके सततां ये त्वाम् अर्चयन्ति त भक्तिता रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे देहि सौभाग्यमारोग्यं देहि मे परमं सुखं रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे विदेहि दुषितं नाशं विदेहि बलमुक्षके रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे विदेहि देवी कल्याणं विदेहि परमं श्रियं रूपं देहि जयं देहि रुसोजे सुराशिरो शिरोरत्न निकृश्चर्णयम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे विद्यावन्तं यशस्वन्तं लक्ष्मीवन्तं जनं कुरु रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे प्रचण्ड दैत्यतर्भग्ने चण्डिके प्रणताय मे रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे चतुर्भुजे चतुर्वत्र संस्तुते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे कृष्णेन संस्तुते देवी शश्वद्भक्त्या सदाम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे हिमाचल सुतानाथ संस्तुते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे इंद्राणि पतित सद्भावा पूजते परमेश्वरी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे देवी प्रचंड दौरदंत्य दैत्यदर्प विनाशिनी रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे देवी भक्तजनोदाम दत्तानन्दोदयम्बिके रूपं देहि जयं देहि यशो देहि रुसोजे पत्नी मनोरमां देहि मनुवित्रानुसारिणीं रूपं देहि तारिणीं दुर्ग संसार सागरस्य खलु भवम् इदं स्तोत्रं पठित्वा तु महास्तोत्रं पते नरा सा तु सप्तशती संख्या वरमाप्नोति सम्प्रदाम् इति दिव्यार्गला स्तोत्रं सम्पूर्णम् ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ ऐं ह्रीं क्लीं चामुण्डाय विच्चे ॐ विद्युद्ध्याम समप्रभाममृगपतिं स्कन्दस्तथामभीषणां कन्याभीकरवालकेतविलसद्धस्ता विरासेवितां हस्ते चक्रगदाशिकेतविशिखं चापं गुणं तर्जनीं बिभ्राणां मललात्मिकां शशिधरां दुर्गां त्रिनेत्रं भजे। बोले श्री जगदम्बिका माता की जयकारा शेरवालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की जय। Everybody please be seated. Gabe, go up. The kids can start singing bhajans.
Aditya, you can help with tabla today when you're done singing. Okay.
Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Narayana Vidaparayana Narayana Vidaparayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Bhavaya Harena Vandita Charena Bhavaya Harena Vandita Charena Alake Niranjana Narayana Alake Niranjana Narayana Vedai Mohane Narayana Vedai Mohane Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Narayana Vidaparayana Narayana Vidaparayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Aganita Roop Hari Narayana Aganita Roop Hari Narayana Adbhut Nayana Narayana Adbhut Nayana Narayana Achyut Keshav Narayana Achyut Keshav Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Narayana Vidaparayana Narayana Vidaparayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana Shri Lakshmi Ramana Narayana जय लक्ष्मी कल्याणी मैया जय लक्ष्मी कल्याणी जय लक्ष्मी कल्याणी सवाई शरणति हारी मैया हाय शरणति हारी मैया दर्शन महारानी दर्शन महारानी
जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जगत जननी माता दयानी जगत जननी माता दयानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी आमरपालनी किरणमालिनी आमरपालनी किरणमालिनी तप्त कांचन गौरी काया तप्त कांचन गौरी काया महायोगिनी माता शिवानी माता योगिनी माता शिवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी पार्वती हिम शैलकन्या पार्वती हिम शैलकन्या विश्वविजयनी भुवनधन्या विश्वविजयनी भुवनधन्या रक्तबीजकरणा शनी रक्तबीजकरणा शनि जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जगत जननी माता दयानी जगत जननी माता दयानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी जयति जय दुर् जयति जय दुर् जयति जय दुर्गे भवानी
जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारे निराली जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारे निराली जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली जगदम्बे मैया सबकी मीता दे रात काली। जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारे है निराली। जगदम्बे मैया महिमा तुम्हारे है निराली। जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली। जगदम्बे मैया जग की रखवाली करने वाली। जगदम्बे मैया जगदम्बे मैया जगदम्बे मैया। जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी। जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी। जय अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा। जय 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 अम्बे माँ दुर्गा। जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी। जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी। अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा। अम्बा भवानी जगदम्बा भवानी। जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा। जय जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी। जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गा भवानी। जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ। जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे। जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ जय अम्बे माँ दुर्गे। आदि शक्ति अंत अंत बिंदु।
वही जगदम्बिका माता की जय।
सुर की देवी सरस्वती माँ, सुर का ज्ञान सिखा दे माँ। है अंधियारा इस हृदय में, सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। सुर की देवी सरस्वती माँ, सुर का ज्ञान सिखा दे माँ। है अंधियारा इस हृदय में, सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। गीत न जानो प्रीत में जानो चरणों के। गीत न जानो गीत न जानो प्रीत में जानो चरणों के। ज्ञान नहीं अज्ञान सच्ची कार दिखा दे माँ। है अंधियारा इस हृदय में, सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। सुर की देवी सरस्वती माँ, सुर का ज्ञान सिखा दे माँ। है अंधियारा इस हृदय में, सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। सुर का दीप जला दे माँ। की दूला बंधारे माँ है अंधियारा इस हृदय में सुर का दीप जला दे माँ सुर का दीप जला दे माँ पूजन अर्चन वंदन सब कुछ शब्द सुपन अर्पण माता पूजन अर्चन वंदन सब कुछ शब्द सुपन अर्पण माता प्रेम के राधेता तुम्हें कर वज्र स्वीकारो माँ हे अंधियारा इस हृदय में सुर का दीप जला दे माँ सुर का दीप जला दे माँ सुर की देवी सरस्वती माँ सुर का ज्ञान सिखारे माँ हे अंधियारा इस हृदय में सुर का दीप जला दे माँ सुर का दीप जला दे माँ सुर का दीप जला दे माँ
अंबिका माता की जय। ॐ नमश्चंदिकाय नमश्चंदिकाय ॐ नमश्चंदिकाय नमो दिव्ये महादिव्ये शिवाय सततं नमः नमः प्रकृत्य भद्राय नियतां प्रणतास्मतां रौद्राय नमो नित्याय गौर्ये धात्रे नमो नमः ज्योत्स्नाय चिन्दूरूपिण्ये सुखाय सततं नमः कल्याण्ये प्रणतां वृद्धे सिद्धे कुर्मो नमो नमः नैऋत्ये भूभृतां लक्ष्मी सर्वाय ते नमो नमः दुर्गाये दुर्गपाराय साराय सर्वकारिण्ये ख्याते तथैव कृष्णाय धूम्राय सततं नमः अति सौम्यातिरौद्राय नतास्तस्यै नमो नमः नमो जगत्प्रतिष्ठाय दिव्ये कृत्ये नमो नमः जय जय मां जय मां जय जय मां जय मां जय जय मां जय मां
जय मां जय मां
जय जय मां जय मां
जय जय मां जय मां
ओ जय जय मां जय मां
जय जय मां जय मां
जय जय मां जय
माँ निज चरणों का प्यार। जय माँ निज चरणों का प्यार। जय माँ निज चरणों का प्यार। जय माँ निज चरणों का प्यार। जय जय माँ, जय जय माँ,
जय माँ,
ओ जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
जय माँ, जय माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
ओ जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
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 ओ तू ही दुर्गा, तू ही काली, तू ही दुर्गा, तू ही काली, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही दुर्गा, तू ही काली, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही शारदा सरस्वती, तू ही शारदा सरस्वती, तू ही वीणा वारिणी, तू ही वीणा वारिणी। जय जय माँ, जय माँ, जय जय माँ,
जय माँ,
ओ जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
ओ तू ही अम्बा, तू जगदम्बा, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही अम्बा, तू जगदम्बा, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही माता भवानी, तू ही लक्ष्मी, तू ही लक्ष्मी, तू ही शारदा, तू ही लक्ष्मी, तू ही शारदा, अन्नपूर्ण माँ भवानी है, अन्नपूर्ण माँ भवानी। जय जय माँ,
जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय माँ, जय माँ, जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
ओ जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
जय जय माँ, जय माँ,
दे माँ निज चरणों का प्यार।
जय माँ, निज चरणों का प्यार।
ओ जय माँ निज चरणों का प्यार। जय माँ निज चरणों का प्यार। जय जय माँ जय माँ
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 वरदे वरदे
वरदे वरदे
वरदे वरदे वरदे वीण वारिणी वरदे 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 हे वीण वारिणी वरदे। जय जय माँ जय माँ
जय जय माँ जय माँ
ओ जय जय माँ जय माँ
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 ओ जय जय माँ जय माँ
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 ओ जय माँ जय माँ
जय जय माँ जय माँ
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु बुद्धिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै नमस्तस्यै
नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शुद्धरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तृष्णारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु क्षान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु जातिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लज्जारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु श्रद्धारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु कान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु लक्ष्मीरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु वृत्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु स्मृतिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दयारूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु तुष्टिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु मातृरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
या देवी सर्वभूतेषु भ्रान्तिरूपेण संस्थिता
नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः
इंद्रियाणामधिष्ठात्री भूतानां चाकुलेषु या भूतेषु सततं तस्यै व्याप्तिदिव्ये नमो नमः इति रूपेण या कृष्णम् एतद्व्याप्ता स्थिता जगत् नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः जगदम्बिका माता की जय. Please stand, come closer. Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya
Sharanagatam Maya
Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam
Maya Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Shuswagatam Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Maya
Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam
Maya Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam
Maya
Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Jai Ho Maya Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Swagatam Suswagatam Jai Jagadamba Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam
Maya Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Suswagatam
Sharanagatam Maya
O Maya Swagatam Suswagatam
Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya Swagatam Maya Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Suswagatam Sharanagatam Maya
Swagatam Shuswagatam Sharanagatam Maya
स्वागतं मैया स्वागतं
मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं
स्वागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं
शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं
शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया ओ मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया
स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया
ओ मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं शरणागतं मैया स्वागतं सुस्वागतं
शरणागतं मैया
मैया स्वागतं
मैया शरणागतं मैया
मैया स्वागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया शरणागतं मैया ओ शरणागतं मैया या देवी सर्वभूतेषु शक्तिरूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो नमः या देवी सर्वभूतेषु दुर्गारूपेण संस्थिता नमस्तस्यै 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 नमो. Everybody here know the name Durga. Durga, this is the day, this is how she got the name Durga. I'll explain it to you. But today she takes three forms: Shakambari, Shatakshi, and Durga. I'll tell you about it, but please repeat this mantra after me. Durga means one who can free you from prison, who can free you from imprisonment. The question is, who is the prisoner and what is the prison? She can free you. Durga is the one who frees you from imprisonment. Please repeat this after me. Om Durga Durgati दूर कर मंगल करो सबका मन मंदिर उज्ज्वल कर कृपा करके यार दुर्गा दुर्गति दूर कर मंगल करो सबका मन मंदिर उज्ज्वल कर कृपा करके ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया चरणों से लग जाऊं मैं सब अंधकार मिटा दे दर्श तेरा कर पाऊं मैं ऐसा प्यार बहारे जग में आकर जग को मैया अब तक ना पहचान सका अब तक ना क्यों आया हो कहाँ मैं जाना ये भी ना मैं जान सका ये भी ना मैं जान सका तू है अगम अगोचर मैया तू है अगम अगोचर मैया कहूँ कैसे मैं ऐसा प्यार बहा दे मैया चरणों से लग जाऊं मैं सब अंधकार मिटा दे दर्श तेरा कर पाऊं मैं ऐसा प्यार बहारे मैया बोले दुर्गा माता की शाकांबरी माता की शताक्षी माता की श्री भवानी माता की अन्नपूर्ण माता की जयकारा शेरावालिदा बोल साचे दरबार की ऐ माई मेरी झगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सदा ही जय. This cannot be a murti. This is not a murti. This is not a sculpture. This is Ma Bhavani in our presence, in her splendor, with such presence. She announces to us that she's here for all of her devotees, to always be a provider. A mother is a provider. Forget about father for now. Mother is a provider. No matter what happens to a child in life, a mother never goes short of providing for that child. Mother never forgets about the needs of the child, and so she has provided for us today. You see, this here, this is you call a shakahari. People who eat vegetable are called shakahari. And shakahari comes from the word shakambari, the mother of vegetation. She provides this for all of us. Today, I'm so touched. Like every day, I'm extremely touched as you are to see this beautiful vigraha, this beautiful alankar put together by the simple people of Bhavani Shankar Mandir to help us to connect. This here helps us to connect to the Divine Mother. When you go different places and you see chandelier, you see this and that, it helps to appease you, right? You come and you see this, it helps you to connect to the Divine Mother. Ma bless all our devotees and always provide for them. I don't know about you, but this is me for the evening. I don't need anything else. I can go home now, but I wouldn't do that. May Ma Durga bless all of you and guide you always. Bole Durga Mata ki, Jagadambika Mata ki jai. Please tell Mother Durga how beautiful she loves this evening. Please show some appreciation for all our devotees who make this happen, our decor team. Jai Ma. All right, let's please go and have a seat now. This is beautiful, guys. This is so nice. So nice. So beautiful. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Om Namaschandikaya. Everybody repeat that with me. Om Dum Durgaye Namaha. 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 These are the 32 names of Ma Durga. Durga Durga Tishamani, Durga Padvinivarini, Durga Makshedini, Durga Sadhini, Durga Nashini, Durga Todvarni, Durga Nihantri, Durga Mapaha, Durga Magyanada, Durga Daityalok Davanala, Durga Ma Loka, Durga Matma Swarupini, Durga Marga Prada, Durgam Avidya, Durga Makshita, Durga Magyan Sanstana, Durga Madhyan Bhasini, Durga Moha, Durga Maga, Durga Matva Swarupinim, Durga Masura Sanhantri, Durga Ma Yuddhadharani, Durga Mangi, Durga Mata, Durgamya, Durgameshwari, Durga Bhima, Durga Bhama, Durga Ma, Durga Dharini, Namavalimam Yastu, Durgaya Sudhimanava, Pathena Sarva Bhayan Mukto Bhavishyati Na Sanshaya, Shatrubhim Pidhamanova, Durga Bandagato Piva, Dvadrishannamaptena muchyate natra sanshayah. Bole Durga Mata ki. Once there was a demon by the name of Durgam. I always read this katha in detail, so I'll summarize it today. There was one demon by the name of Durgam. Durgam. And he prayed for a long time, severe sadhana and tapasya. And he asked for immortality. Brahma Bhagwan said that cannot be possible. So he said, okay, bless me with possession of the Vedas, but bless me with the power that I cannot be killed by a woman as well. So the Lord, by a man, sorry, as well. So the Lord blessed him. And when he did that, Durgam went and stole the Vedas. We have 4 Vedas, Chaturved, Rig Veda, Yajur Veda, Sama Veda, and Atharva Veda. Hindus, we have to know these basic things. The name of 4 Vedas. Rig Veda is the oldest of all the Vedas. The first verse of the Rig Veda, Agni mi ide purohitam yagyasya deva mritmajam. The whole chapter of the Rig Veda, the first, talks about Agni. That is where we learn Havan from. All the ancient prayers to Agni is in the Rig Veda. Then you have Rig Veda, Yajur Veda, teaches you about Yagya and how to do it. Sama Veda teaches you about the art and craft of our dancing and our singing. And Rig Veda, Yajur Veda, Sama Veda, Atharva Veda teaches us about healing, curing, medicine. These 4 Vedas, and from these 4 Vedas you have Upavedas, right? Minor Vedas that came from them. These are the 4 Vedas which were used to preserve the world. All the secrets of life are written in the Vedas. The ordinary people, if you pick up the Veda, you will not understand what, even if it is written in English, you will not understand it. 99.9999%. You will not understand it. That's why the Vedas are not sold on the shelves, because people don't buy them. And when people read a little fragment of something, they try to expand on it without knowing the root. For that reason, the Vedas were kept a secret for many years. So Durgam went and he stole the Vedas. And when he stole the Vedas, the entire world suffered. There was no yagya performed. You know, when yagya is done for the betterment of the world. I was talking to some South Indian priests a few weeks ago. They have a big, one of our own, Panaji was here, he has a big reading happening in Rishikesh, right? 1,500 Riktaviks, 1,500 Vedic priests assembled together to chant the Rudram every day and the Suktams and everything. You ask them, Panaji, why you do this for? These people, you cannot even afford to pay them for what they do. But they chant it because they say this is for the betterment of the world. If you go into the Himalayas today, you will see many more men, yogis, sitting and doing sadhana, tapasya and japam. Right? Not for any recognition, nobody ever know their name. But they're doing it because it is great for this world. When Havan is done, that Havan, that sacred Havan, Tvanno Agni Varunasya Vidvana Devasya Hero Avaya Sisishta Yajishto Vahanittamagvam Shoshuchano Vishwadveshangsi Pramamogyasmat Swaha. That is a Vedic chanting for Agni. Tvagno Agni Varunasya Vidwan. You, O Agni, are as powerful as the Varuna, the ocean, in a different way. You are the Vidwan, you are the knowledgeable one. By offering this to you, whatever we offer, we ask that you rise and you bring rains to this earth. When Havan is done, our atmosphere is purified. Rains come and so on. You know, it's important. So when the Vedas were stolen, everyone starved. There was no vegetation, there was no water running. You know, it was a drought, and the devotees of the Lord, the Devi, they all started living in mountains, they died. And when they all called upon the Devi, Ma Durga Devi, she came, she appeared in front of all her suffering Devis. Remember I told you, a mother never will stand up and just watch her child or children suffer. Never will that happen. And so she appeared and she opened her hundreds of eyes. And when she opened her hundreds of eyes, tears of hurt, you know, she was in so much pain to watch her devotees suffer. Tears fell from these hundreds of eyes. And she then became Shatakshi, the mother with Shataksh, hundreds of eyes. These tears flow from the eyes and they became streams of water. And people started to eat, right? Grow vegetation. You know what she did? She appeared, and from her body she ripped out the vegetable, Shakambar. She ripped out the vegetables and she gave it to her children to eat. She did not rip out any other thing. She ripped out vegetables from her body and she gave it to her children to eat. Every world, she fed the world. That's why when Hindus do prasadam, you know, when we offer prasadam, the very old style is that you hold a prasadam like this and you go 3 times like this, you know, like, you know what that's symbolical of? But please do not touch the prasad on the murti. It's not good because the murti goes scratch up. Understand? And that's what people did to our lingam. They take thali and majuka lingam, so pranay swa, pranay swa. Lingam, po Shivji, he got so much blunt in him now. He scratch up all over the place. We try to do a little bit of makeup on him and so on, but you know, he's a different creature. But you know, just symbolically do it like this. And what does that mean? It means when your prasadam touches, when what you have, Mahambhog, touches, either in presence or otherwise, the vigraha of the Lord, it becomes prasad. So when you have an apple and you place it in front of the Lord or the Devi, afterwards it becomes prasad. A banana, you hold all of it to the Devi, offer to the Devi, it becomes prasad. That is where it came from. She ripped out this from her body and she gave everyone to eat. And then she went and she fought Durgam. You know what she did to Durgam? She took out her eyelashes. Her eyelashes came out. Her eyelashes of the Devi are described as missile-like arrows. The arrows of her eyelashes came out and destroyed, penetrated Durgam. And then he was freed. The world was freed from this demon. Durgam means prison, you know, imprisonment. And Durga, from that day she took the name Durga, which means she frees you from imprisonment. Now, when you think about prison, you probably would think about those locked up. Of course, that is prison. But in some way, some of us are living in a prison. For 2 years, we lived in a prison called our home, by the way. You know that? One day, somebody was singing Pinjare ke Panchire. Pinjare ke, you know, if you don't sing that, funeral not done. So I said, Bhaiya, it is Pinjare ke Panchire means the bird in a prison called cage. The bird in a cage. Oh, bird in a cage, nobody knows your pain. It's not like that anymore. The birds are flying outside. The humans are in cage. We are in a cage. We were in a cage for 2 years and we're still living in a cage. We have created a prison for ourselves. We are prisoners. We are caged up, right? In some way. The Lord, the Divine Mother, is Durga. When you pray to her in the name of Durga, she frees you from that prison. I'm telling you, when you are a free human being, it means that when you are not going to submit yourself to the judgment of anyone. You are a free human being. Wouldn't that be something very cool, I think? When somebody can say anything about you and anything they want about you and all this kind of thing, and you're just a free bird living your life, not paying any attention to the evil and what comes from their mouth. That is called freedom, right? When you're a happy being, it means no matter what happens, sunshine, rain, whatever happens, you're just happy. It means you're a free person, right? When one is evolving in life and you're happy about it, it means you're free, you're not jealous about them. Last night we talked about that. Where should Ram Bhagwan go and live? In the homes of those who clap for other people's progress. He will live there. Whose tongues sing the name of the Lord, He will live there. When we do those things, we are free beings. We are free. But in most cases, we are not, right? We are not. So, when you pray to Durga, she frees you, or she gives you the ability to be free. So today, we're so blessed to have Shakambari. And then by giving, so the three names, Durga, because she killed the demon, Shatakshi, because she has hundreds of eyes, and the third name, Shakambari. Shakambari means the mother of vegetation, because she manifest the vegetable and give it to people. She's called Shakambari. We used to give out all these vegetables or sell them at some point. We're going to still do that, but the kitchen people, I will ask them first to take whatever they need to cook for the rest of the week, to feed all of you when you come. All these things here, I don't know, but we'll take all the major things, cabbage, pumpkin and thing, and whatever we can share. I'm sure we can give you a little pepper and so on to care home, to spice up your life a little bit, because she has that beauty in her. Bole Jagadambika Mata Ki. An old song that comes to mind, which I used to sing for Auntie Kamal when I was younger. She always used to ask me to sing Durga Tiharini Durga, Ambe, and Jai 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 Durga Maharani. I don't know where Jai 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 Durga Maharani copy is. I forget it. Let's sing Durga Tiharini Durga. Durga Tiharini Durga, Ambe. तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, दुर्गा तिहारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे। तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, दुर्गा तिहारिणी दुर्गा अम्बे। भव भय तारिणी भवानी अम्बे तेरे नमस्कार हो, भव भय तारिणी भवानी अम्बे तेरे नमस्कार हो। ओ तेरे ही आभासे ज्योति सूरज चांद सितारे हैं, तेरे ही माँ शक्ति लेकर खड़े हुए तारे हैं। अम्बे जय जय अम्बे, अम्बे जय जय अम्बे। तेरे ही आभासे ज्योति सूरज चांद सितारे हैं, तेरे ही माँ शक्ति लेकर खड़े हुए सारे। सुखदाई हो सृष्टि सारी, सुखदाई हो सृष्टि सारी। हल्का दुख का भार हो, हल्का दुख का भार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो। सब शक्ति तो ब्रह्मलोक पर अंत है, तेरे महिमा काहे मैया नहीं आदि और अंत है। अम्बे जय जय अम्बे, एवरीबॉडी अम्बे जय जय अम्बे। विश्वम्बा सब शक्ति तो ब्रह्मलोक पर अंत है, तेरे महिमा काहे मैया नहीं आदि और अंत है। जन्म जन्म तक है ब्रह्मादि, जय जय अम्बे। जन्म जन्म तक है ब्रह्मादि, जय जय अम्बे। चरण कमल सो प्यार हो, चरण कमल सो प्यार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो। दुर्गा अम्बे। हे महादेवी हे महाकाली, दुष्टों का संहार करो, मंगल में वरदान रमैया, भव से बेड़ा पार करो। अम्बे जय जय अम्बे, माँ अम्बे जय जय अम्बे। हे महादेवी हे महाकाली, दुष्टों का संहार करो, मंगल में वरदान रमैया, भव से मेरा पार करो। भाव भक्ति से शरण में आई, जय जय अम्बे। विनती माँ स्वीकार हो, विनती माँ स्वीकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो। दुर्गा अम्बे, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो, तेरी जय जयकार हो। भव भय तारिणी भवानी अम्बे, तेरे नमस्कार 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 हो। बोले जगदम्बिका माता की जय। Therefore, that is why we're here today. I'd like to ask you before we go over to Ramayana, my friends, appreciate food. Appreciate food, respect food, right? Respect food. The food, the amount of food that is garbage or thrown away in Canada, United States, another thing, are billions of dollars every year. We throw away as a total country, the last time I checked, over $4 billion in food, in waste. You know how that came about? Right? You know how to measure that? Because we take what we can in our plate to eat, and then we leave a portion of it and it is thrown away. You take a half sliced pizza, you eat it, the half slice nobody can touch, you don't want more, you throw it away. Bhojan is prepared, you take some, you throw it away. Do not throw away food. Take what you can eat. We all know what we can eat. Don't follow me. Don't look for me eat panitarity so much. Maybe me should follow he. That's one thing you can never follow me to do. So don't follow me to do that. Follow yourself. Eat a little bit. And then if you feel that, you know what, I need a little bit more, take a little bit more. But do not waste food, right? I don't want to talk about wherever it is. Secondly, whatever you can do to contribute to feeding someone, do it, right? Our people feel that they only get blessings when you feed people in Africa, in Tanzania, in Guyana, in Trinidad, India. They feel that only when you feed people there, then you get blessings. Let me tell you something. Let me ask you a question. Right? A king and a beggar A king and a beggar, you know what they have in common? What do they have in common? What do they have in common? Both of them will feel hungry. Both of them, a king and a beggar, will be hungry. Both of them have to be fed. Right? So it does not matter if you're in Canada, America, or wherever you live. Don't think that blessings will be given to you if you feed people who are suffering alone. Everybody here needs, our scriptures have told us, right? Annapurne Sadapurne Shankara Prana Vallave. When you feed somebody, everybody need, food is a need that every single one of us have. When you feed somebody, you are getting blessings that you can't even count. You don't even know. You see all those people cooking downstairs there by Umesh or chef for the past how many nights? You cannot even count the blessings he will be getting with his family. Raj cooked, whoever cooked, Aloo King will cook coming days. And all the people who peel aloo, or whatever you're peeling there, I don't know why you peel and chip. Blessings. To the people who are washing the pot, mopping the floor, you're all providing a voluntary service to feed the stomach of someone. That is blessings beyond anyone can count. Right? If you get a chance, this temple here, feed. When you count every service that we have, all the vrat that we have, and everything that we have here, we feed thousands and thousands of meals every year. Thousands and thousands of people we feed. When you put it all together. That is one of the things that gives us blessings. That is why I ask all of you, go down and eat and bless us. Right? If the food not tastes good, say, "Hari bhaiya, it not tastes good, but at least you can nourish my body." Don't attack the chef or the volunteers. Because when you speak ill against the food you've eaten, it causes poison in you. Right? It becomes food poisoning. Cherish your food. Thank those who have provided food for you, because it should be medicine for your body. All the children who are here, food does not just appear magically in your plate. Right? People, last night I spoke to you about that. You know how many animals, how many insects, when they're plowing the land, had to give up their life for the vegetables to grow there. You know how many lives had to be sacrificed. People die, harvesting vegetables. You know how many people wake up 3, 4 o'clock in the morning to shy rice, to spray it, to go through so much turmoil, to bring it to your plate? That is why, before you eat, put your 2 hands on the plate and say, Shiva Shambho. No fancy prayer. Close your eyes, reflect on Mahadev and Annapurna Devi. Shiva Shambho. Om Annapurnaya Namaha. Thank all the lives who have given themselves to provide that food to you. Thank them, because it makes a big difference. Gratitude is an amazing attitude for everyone to have. This evening, I'd like to thank our Shrotas, Aruna and Hari Prasad. They are our in-house Shrotas, as they do for our Navraatri program. These are devotees of our temple who've always been sponsors and supporters, and we're sincerely grateful that they can take time from other activities to be here this evening. Bhagavati Mata's blessings to you, Hari and Aruna, and of course the girls as well, Dia and Chalisa. We have also our dear sister from the temple, Angela, and her daughter Annalisa. Angela is an amazing volunteer for this temple, and also today we are wishing Annalisa, and Angela's daughter, happy 16th birthday. Please clap for her. A girl turning 16 is a big deal, and we want to wish her a happy sweet 16, as they call it in your time, and pray that the Devi always keep her well. Last night I spoke generously and fervently for the daughters, for the women of our community. If you weren't here, you need to look it back. I spoke up for the girls. They are at a disadvantage, and I said that we have to care our girls. We have to care for them, and I'm so proud that when young girls like Annalisa could come and give thanks to the Devi along with her mother, it's an amazing thing. So the dedication reads, Annalisa, giving thanks for all they have been blessed with. That is both of them and their family. Also celebrating in prayers Annalisa's sweet 16th birthday. Mother Durga's blessings to her with lots of love and happiness. Stay as sweet and humble and keep smiling. We love you lots. Happy birthday again, Annalisa, and God bless you always. Today as well, we have some virtual sponsors. They are being shown on the screen. So, Sonny Pandey and family, Om Shri Jai Durga Ma blessings, Durga Lakshmi Saraswati blessings, richest blessings upon our family. The family that prays together stays together. And we want to thank Sonny, Devi, Ash, Sunil, Leanza. I love always today Pandey's family. Bhagwan's blessings to all of you. Vishal, Meera, Himani and Malini, who are all here today. They are wishing everyone prosperous Navraatri, and we ask Bhagwati Mata to bless them as well. These are family who are found home here and are here with us and are happy to be here. From Shanti Balrup, a devotee of our temple who is here as well. Jai Shri Ram, blessings to my entire family and happy Ram Navami to all. Happy birthday to Ken Ram Narayan. The greeting says, you are an amazing, loving, kind-hearted person who always knows how to care for people, and we are fortunate enough to have you in our family. May Bhagwan continue to bless you with smiles and blessings for a lifetime to come, and all the good blessings here from your dad, your mom, your sister Sharon, Bonoy, Mohan, brother Sean, and future Bauji Shilpa. So God bless you, Ken. He's a Vishnu Mandir devotee, and he always comes here as well. Nilwati Vasant and family, devotee here as well, wishing all of us happy Navraatri. Thank you, Nilwati Vasant. Anand, Radha and family who are here with us tonight, devotees of the temple. Navratri greetings to everyone. We'd like to give thanks to Ma Durga as we celebrate our 28th wedding anniversary today. Please clap for them. Happy anniversary to both of you, Anand and Radha. And we pray that the Divine Mother keep you for many, many more lifetimes together in happiness and bliss. Happy anniversary. And finally, our malas today, Durga Ma Mala, sponsored by Devika Nasir, and Jasmine Mala, Auntie Lalita. Bole Syapati Ramachandra Bhagavan ki Jai. Raghunandan Jai Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare. Raghunandan Jai Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare. O Raghunandan Jai Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare. Ramaya, Ramabhadraya, Ramachandraya Vedhase, Raghunathaya Nathaya, Sitaya Pataye Namah. Sita Ram Ram Ram, Sita Ram Ram Ram, Sita Ram Ram Ram, Sita Ram Ram. Oh Sita Ram Ram Ram, 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 Sita Ram Ram Ram. Om Mangal Bhavan Mangal Hari, Dravahu Sudashirath Ajar Bihari, Dravahu Sudashirath Ajar Bihari. Raghunandan Jai Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare. O Raghunandan Jai Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare, Siya Ram Hare. Siya Ram Hare, Siya concert was stolen from him last night by the evil Ravana. The Lord lost the opportunity to be crowned as the king. He lost his father who died. He lost the companionship of his brother Shatrughan and Bharata. He lost his friends of Ayodhya, and now he has lost his wife. Some of us will give up our life. When all these things are happening, the first thing we will do, let me tell you how it goes, is we lose our faith. We say there's no God. Let's forget about God. Dukh mein sumiran sab kahe, sukh mein kare na koi. When a simple loss occurs in life, things that has to happen, losses are inevitable. When something happens like this, loss after loss after loss after loss after loss, we give up. We say there's no God anymore. Give up our prayers, give up our faith, give up everything, give up our friendship, because we feel that we shouldn't lose in life. But what does the Lord do? The Lord moves forward. He goes on. He grieves, of course, he grieves, but this is not the end of it. Bhagwan Ram, Maryada Purushottam. He goes on now, and many things happen in the Ramcharitmanas, but the Lord has to meet 14 people. In these 14 years that he's going to spend in Banbas, last night he met Valmiki, last night he met Bhardwaj, last night he met Guha, and some kathas that, Ramayana is very big. He met so many others. Tonight he is going to grace as well. He's going to grace one old lady. The Lord took his brother now, and he walks. Shavari savari rasta, aayenge Ram ji. Shavari savari rasta, aayenge Ram ji. Shavari savari rasta, aayenge Ram ji. शबरी सवारे रास्ता आएंगे राम जी. शबरी सवारे रास्ता आएंगे राम जी. मेरा भी धन्य जीवन हो, मेरा भी धन्य जीवन, मेरा भी धन्य जीवन बनाएंगे राम जी. शबरी सवारी रास्ता आएंगे राम जी. शबरी सवारी रास्ता आएंगे राम जी. आँखों से राज अपनी राहें बहुरान जी. आँखों से राज अपनी राहें बुहारती. आँखों से राज अपनी राहें बुहारती. कांटे लगे न कोई, कांटे लगे न कोई, कोमल है राम जी. कांटे न कोई, कोमल है राम जी. शबरी सवारी रास्ता आएंगे राम जी. शबरी सवारी रास्ता आएंगे राम जी. आएंगे राम जी, आएंगे राम. There was one lady, she was old, and every day she took her broom and she was sweeping the path that led to her home. Her name was Shavari. She was told by her guru that one day the Lord will come to your home. The guru did not say when, the guru did not say how the Lord will look, if he'll wear a crown, if he'll have bow, or will he look at Banvasi More Ram. Banvasi More Ram, tu dhan ho main kis jaun. Banvasi. You like our Banvasi Ram, everybody? And I hope you like our kerosene lamp too. All right. I have to remember to take it home back afterwards though. That's what we used to study with when we were kids to pass exams, kerosene lamp. Not that one, but one like that. The Lord, her guru, Shabari, did not say when the Lord is going to come or how he's going to look like. But he said the Lord will come to you one day. And from that day, Shabari savari rasita ayenge Ramji. She started to sweep her path so that Ramji will come. Ramji will come. Right? Now, how did she get this blessing? Who is Shabari? Shabari was a daughter of the Shabara tribe. Of the Shabara tribe. Her father was the leader of a tribe, the Shabara tribe. And because she belonged to the Shabara tribe, she became Shabari. Or Langoli people just Savari or Shavari, whatever they call it, Shabari. Right? One day, as her wedding was fixed, her father put her on the horse cart and they were going. And as they were going into their home, they stopped at the gate for the gate to be opened. And then Shabari, she saw a whole bunch of sheep tied up at the gate. And they were all crying. The animals. You know, animals have a lot of emotions. Animals, if you're around them, they have a lot of emotions. They know what's going on. I always tell you this about the cows back home. You see when somebody died and if they have cows, when you're going to keep wake, when you look at the cows, you will see tears from the cows' eyes. They're crying for the loss. The dogs would cry when they lose someone. The animals would express so much emotions when someone dies. Animals have sentiments, they have emotions. When Shabari, as she was going, waiting for the gate to open, she saw the sheep tied up. Arey Pitaji, ye kya ho raha hai? Kyun ro raha hai ye? Why are they crying? Why are these sheep tied up here? The father says, Arey Shabari, ha ha ha. After your wedding, your guests will be feasting on them. All your guests will be feasting on them. Your guests will be happy. That is why they are there. Shabari looked at her father and says, Pitaji, what do you mean feasting on them? Well, you know exactly what that means, right? Shabari says, Pitaji, no. Her wedding was already fixed. Shabari says, Pitaji, if the happiness of my guests and the success of my wedding is dependent on the meat, on the sheep giving their life, I will not get married. I will not get married. The father refused. I know what Shabari did. So be it. She did not get married because she did not want to offer the lives of the sheep to her guests for them to feast on. I think when we talk about food and drinks, we tend to exclude 99% of the congregation. So I wouldn't touch that. But I think tonight we've seen what the mother has given to the world. Today, all diseases can be suppressed or even cured when you eat vegetables. What kind of cleansing it is you need in the body? You eat vegetables, especially when they're raw, right? Especially when they're raw. Shabari says no. And what happened? She left her father's home after she was grown and became independent. And she went and she saw this ashram setting of a saint. And she hid in the bush and she saw how the saints would carry out their work, the swamis. And there was one saint by the name of Matangrishi. In those times, women were not allowed in the ashram for a lot of reasons. Because the swamis could easily be accused of being with a woman, or harassing her and so on. It was not a disadvantage that women were excluded because of those reasons. By the way, there are certain temples in India today where women are not allowed to enter, right? Let me explain why is that so. Has anyone here heard about Shabari Malai? Shabari Malai? You must look it up. All of you have smartphones and things. Must look it up when you go home tonight after you drive home, not while you're driving and so on, or during Mandir. Shabarimalai. Shabarimalai is a temple in India, one of the strictest temple in India, where women are not allowed to go. Now what happens? What did I say last night? We are living in the time of the women. This is their time. It's always been their time, but you know, their voices are heard a lot more now. So you don't have those people who like to protest and things. They put up placards and there are protests, this justice, injustice, bundabad, this bundabad, and I don't know what and what. That there is no equality there, right? And that's fine. Everybody has a right to protest for something that they believe in. Shabarimalai though, the reason why women are not allowed to go there, Shabarimalai is a tantric temple. Shabarimalai is a tantric temple. Tantric temple means a temple that practices tantra for energy purposes, right? I am a trained Sri Vidya Sadhaka. The things that I do for my practices, I cannot even tell you because it is deep, time-consuming, difficult, lifelong, but it is tantric. A lot of the yantra puja and so on that we do. That temple is a tantric temple. And one of the reasons women are not allowed in the temple is because if a woman goes there, there's possibility that due to the high level of energy that is present in that temple, it could impact a woman's menstrual cycle. It could shift it, it could change it, it could do a whole bunch of things to a woman's menstrual cycle. Secondly, if a woman is pregnant, right, and you go there, because of the level of energy, it could cause complications in your pregnancy, including, some, not so nice end state. So because of that, the ancient practitioners of Shabarimalai make it a rule that no women would go there to protect themselves. It's a lot, that is the basic, but there's a lot built up on that. Now, though today you have the women's rights people, they're fighting against that without knowing what happens. There's a beautiful article and a YouTube video on it by a lady who wrote about the impact of this. Even Sadhguru spoke about it, So there is a lot of science behind what we do. It is not about gender alone or always, right? So those times, women were not allowed to go to certain places because of the practices. Matang Rishi's ashram, when Shabari went, she was not allowed to go. So you know what she did? When the Swamis would go morning, they didn't have washrooms and so in their yard. So they would leave the ashram and they would go lota. That time they had lota, so they go to the stream to take bath. And you know what she would do? Shabari, she would go and she would clean up the Swami's ashram. Clean up the ashram, just like Angela does here still, right? Just like Angela does here still. She don't want to hear this, but she still cleans. Every time you come in the mandir here, you see a clean rug and a clean floor to walk on. She's doing that still. We need some helping hands because we have lost a few. Baiji Kant does it as well. So she used to go and clean up the ashram and nobody sees her. When the Swamis would come back, they say, what? Everything is so spick and span. They're happy because naturally they're tidy people. So she did this for many, many years. And then one day, the Swami were off a little bit with their schedule. The tide was very high, they bathed quick and they come back. And there they caught Shabari cleaning up the ashram. And they said, Beti, aapne ye kiya. Ye aapne kiya. You have done this. He says, yes, Swami, but please, kshama karo. Don't give me curse, don't shrap me. And they said, no. I will not curse you or shrap you. I will allow you to serve us under conditions. And one day as Matang Rishi got old and he was dying, he blessed Shabari, educated her, gave her all that she needed. Women then were educated people. They were educated people, right? So she got the education. And Matang Rishi says, in the next age, right, the Lord will come to meet you. Prepare. The Rishi died and she took over the ashram and she started too. दलिया में बेर बागे से छुनकिन के लाल रहे, दलिया में बेर बागे से चुन चुन के ला रहे, खट्टे हो छाके मीते खाएंगे राम जी. Every day she would go and she'd pick the ripe fruits. Only the ripe fruits. Now, I like I give green bananas here. Ripe fruits. I told you about the green banana story, right? On Navraatri morning, a particular devotee brought green banana offer to Bhagwan. Me watch, me stand up, so watch me say, Karma, I'll catch you up. And as a puja done and something, take a green banana and me gish it. Say, Pandit, you give me green banana, me can't take this. Me say, you just offer green banana to Bhagwan, what you expect to get, right? Shabari went and took the ripest fruits. Daliya mein beer baage se chun chun ke la rahe, khatte ho jaye chahe meethe se khai. The ones that were sour she would throw away, and she would only keep the sweet ones for her Lord when the Lord will come. But she did not know when the Lord is going to come. She did not have an appointment on a certain date and a certain time with the Lord. This is bhakti. Bhakti is an investment of your love with the expectation of no return. There's like all the volunteers here volunteer with the expectation of no return, including me. No payment, no return. This is our life. This is Shivari. And what happened, my friends? She gave that investment of time to the Lord. Shivari savari rasta aayenge Ram ji. And after years and years and years, she got old. Her teeth fell off. She lost most of her sight. She was fragile, but she swept the pathway and she picked the fruits. And one day, Shivari dekhi Ram griha aayi, Shivari dekhi Ram griha aayi, Muni ke vachan samuj jiya bhai, Muni ke vachan jiya bhai, Sar sij lochan बाहु विशाला, जटा मुकुट सिर कुर्बन माला, श्याम गौर सुंदर दो भाई, सबरी परी चरण लपटाई. राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम. प्रेम मगन मुख वचन न आवा, प्रेम मगन मुख वचन न आवा, पुनि पुनि पद सरोज सिरुनावा, पुनि पुनि पद सरोज सिरुनावा. सादर जल लय चरण पखारे, सादर जल लय चरण पखारे, पुनि सुंदर आश्रम बैठारे, पुनि सुंदर आसन बैठारे. राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम, राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम. One day after many years, Sabari dekhi Ram griha aayi. Shabari saw the Lord from a distance. From a distant, rather. She saw there somebody standing. Imagine the old lady with a broom in her hand and a stick, and she's sweeping, and she see Shabari dekhi Ram griha aayi. Are, nobody has ever come to my home. Who is this? Ram griha aayi. Let me ask you a question. You know, if I take off my spectacle, I can see close, but it'd be difficult for me to see by the door, maybe. Whoever's at the door. How could an old lady like that, an old lady who waited from Satjug to Treta Yuga, her age is not even mentioned because she's so old, how could she have seen the Lord from a distance? Shivari dekhi Ramagriha aayi. A lot of people feel that we need our eyes to see. But those are blind who have these eyes to see but cannot admire the beauty of the Lord. That is called blindness. When you have the eyes to see the faults and comment on the world, but you cannot admire the beauty of the Lord. From her heart she felt, Sevari dekhi Ram griha aayi, munike vachan samuj jiye bhai. And she immediately remembered the blessing from her guru. Prema magan mukh bachan na ava. She goes up to Ram Bhagavan. And you know, like when you meet somebody important in life, you don't know what to tell the Lord. You don't know what to tell them. Prema magan, out of love, vachan na ava. Her speech was suppressed. She couldn't speak anymore. Puni puni pad saroj sirunava. But again and again she bowed her head before the lotus feet of Bhagavan Ram. Then she brought the Lord inside. She did not speak a word to Bhagavan Ram as yet. Sadar jal le charan pakhare. She took, an old lady took water and washed the feet of Prabhu Ram. Puni sundar asan baithare. And she placed, where would she get a sundar asan? A beautiful seat to place Ram Bhagavan. Where would she get that? But she made something simple. Sundar asan baithare. A poor woman like that, having no access to anything modern like we have today. And the Lord sat on that simple asan. Asan means a seat. Wherever you're sitting, that's your asan. Bhakta asan, Pandit asan, Vyas asan, that's where you're sitting. Now it's time to feed the Lord. She didn't speak to the Lord as yet, as though the two of them are not in talking terms. The devotee and Bhagavan have a very, different relationship. So what is she going to offer the Lord now? What was readily available. Kandamul phal surasyati. दिए राम कहुआनी प्रेम सहित प्रभु काई बारंबार बखानी पानी जोर आगे बरी थारी प्रभु ही प्रिलो की प्रीति यति बादी लोक विधि स्तुति का तुम्हारी अधम जाति में जरमति भारी। हे नाथ अधम ते अधम अधम अति नारी चिन्ह महामति मंद आधारी कह रघुपति सुनि भामनि माता मानव एक भगति करनाता मानव एक भगति करनाता। श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री 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 राम जय She used Kandamul Phal. Kandamul Phal Surasa Ati Diye Ram Arvan. Kandamul Phal means bulb, root and fruits. She took bulbs, roots and fruits means bulbs are what? What are bulbs? Anybody? You know your food groups here or your food description? What are bulbs? Hello? What are bulbs? Give me an example of bulbs. Green onion, I never understand what green onion is. That shallot? Man, I said shallot, no? I came to Canada and confused about green onion. So green onion is shallot. All right, shallot, what else? Huh? Beet? Okay, what else is bulbs? Radish? Okay, good. So think about all the groups that are bulbs. She offer bulbs. Kand means bulbs. Mool, what are roots? Cassava, potato, carrots, edos, what else? Yam, aloo. We say potato, but a little foreign. What else are roots? Edo, hello? Huh? Yam, we say yam already. But yam. What else? Sweet potato. What else? Ginger root. Okay, ginger too, yeah, yam fire. Haldi. So kanda mool. Mool means roots. She took that and she offered. My assumption was she had something, carrots or something like that, because she was a bhilni. And then pal. Pal means fruits. There was no mention of mahambog, there was no mention of kheer, there was no mention of that. Because Ramji is a simple man. A simple man eats simple food. A simple man eats simple food. Simple man eats simple food. We had an experience in Vrindavan that I will never forget, me and my children. We went to a hotel, and that was in 2019, December. And Swami was staying at the hotel, pure vegetarian hotel, no onion, no garlic. And the Swami was there eating. I don't know him. But around him on his table, he was eating in the hotel restaurant, pure hotel food, no contamination. They had a silver thali with silver cups and silver spoon, silver katoras. And they all stand up, and the poor man sit like this, and he's eating his rice. And then you get somebody, throw a little curry, he eat a curry. Somebody throw this, he eat it. Somebody throw a little rice. And he has to sit there and eat while all those people have their silver plates eating. It was a very uncomfortable scene for me. Because in my view, a Swami is a very simple man. You're a sannyasi. You have no attachment to anything, people or otherwise. Eating in silver plate and silver everything that he had. I'm not commenting that that's a bad thing. I'm saying that a simple man like Ram ate simple food. The simplicity of food is what makes us live longer. When you put complexity on it, the purity and the nutrition is gone. I think everybody knows that, but that is what Shivri did. Kandamul phal Ram ati ani prema sahit prabhu kaaye barambar bakhani. And the Lord ate the food, prema sahit, uncooked vegetables she offered, and the Lord ate barambar bakhani. And then pani jodi, she stood with full hands. The Lord's stomach is full now. Bhagwan Ram drank some water. Lakshman stood there and saw. He saw the future king of Ayodhya eating from an old lady. Eating from an old lady, right? Whatever the conditions were, Ram, Lakshmanji, Tulsidas, Valmiki ji mentioned in his Ramayana that it's for the first time Valmiki ji mentioned that Lakshman cried. You know Lakshman, he's a warrior. When he saw his Prabhu, his Lord, eating from an old lady, uncooked food, simple food, he cried. And then Shivri, what did she do? What did she do? When the Lord's stomach was full, then she clasped her hands. And as she gazed upon the Lord, she says, Prabhu, I am a woman of mean descent and dullest wit. I am a woman of mean descent and dullest wit. In fact, adham te adham atinari. The word adham means low. This is what Shivri says to Ram Bhagwan. Prabhu, take the lowest of the low, I am lower than them. Adham se adham, adham atinari. Take the lowest of the low, I am lower than them. There are many misunderstandings here that Shivri is saying that a woman is low. That is not so. And in our traditions, last night I settled a lot of scores with our girls and women in society, and I'd like to continue to do that tonight. A lot of misconceptions about women and their restrictions to prayers, right? The restriction to prayers. You know, the reason why this confusion happens is because we don't talk about it. We think these are grown-up things that we cannot talk too much about them, and our children are lost, right? Many of you know that the old system has told us that when a woman is going through their monthly cycles, the old people will tell them, you can't pray. You can't go mandir, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do the other. Very open discussion I want to have with all of you. That is the most horrific nonsense I've ever heard in my life. It's horrible. It is stupid. It has no foundation. You're telling a woman there that how their body is working naturally, that is their problem. And God would not accept you because how your body naturally works. A woman has no control over that. That is how they are. Right? That is how Bhagwan has made them. Why should a woman be a victim? Because of how our own body naturally reacts. Why should a woman be deprived from puja and prayers? Because how she naturally is. Right? And so I would ask the old people, because me and the older Pandits at one point in time, we weren't aligned too much because I am a disturber. I like to ask questions. I do not just do so and people go say, I'm not that. Right? So I asked an older Pandit once who was challenging me in this. I said, wait a minute, Panditji. So if a girl sets a wedding, my wedding is set for August 26th. That's my wedding anniversary, right? But the girl sets the wedding August 26th, I'm going to get married. But her body changes for a certain way, and on that time, she has her menstrual cycle. What is she going to do? I asked the question. Is she going to postpone the wedding? Reschedule the hundreds and hundreds of people, reschedule the banquet hall because of that happening? He said, well, not so. I said, well, I saw. I am asking a very intelligent question. Give me an intelligent answer. Right? It is what you're hearing, you must ask questions. Our women are being put down for this reason. Long ago, things were managed differently. They did not have the science. They did not have the technology. They did not have the inventions that we have today to manage things very differently. Right? In those times when a woman is going through their monthly cycles, they used to be kept inside. Draupadi, remember what happened to her in the Mahabharata? She was in her room when the Pandavas came and knocked at her door. Why? Because they were living in jungles. And when animal smells blood, they go after, you become a prey. So the animals, women used to keep away from the animals, so they stayed inside. One reason, safety. Second, this was considered to be a downtime for our women folks. They used to cook roti, cook rice, feed the man will go walk and come back. So when this happened, they used to have a 4 to 5 days downtime that is their time for themselves, right? You can still do that if you want, right? That's two reasons why that happened. But they weren't very involved in things because the way how they were kept, they did not have the technology and the means to do what women do today. It was very different, right? But don't subscribe to these things that women can do this and the worst thing they can tell a woman is that you're impure. The worst thing that you can tell our sisters that they're impure. They can't pray because they're impure. And the very people who are saying that, they are worse than the people who are telling you they're impure. Right? How your body reacts, you have no control. You have to control of that. Now, you know the major reason why there is a scientific reason for this as well. It is that when a woman is going through that time in her life and she approaches a murti, you will be surprised to hear this. When a woman approaches the murti, what happens? The prana of the murti goes into the woman because she's considered pure. She's considered pure. So because of that, they were asked to stay away so that the vigraha, the energy of the murti, stays and do not go with the woman. That was one of the main reasons. But please don't tell our daughters and our sisters in the community that you're impure. Don't put them down to that level. Purity has very little to do with how your body naturally performs. It has everything to do with how you display your character in the form of your speech, your thoughts, and your actions. Let's not get confused here. And let's not put shame on our girl children because their bodies are reacting how it's supposed to. It's nonsense. It's stupid. I'm sorry. But it cannot be tolerated. Live your life, people. God has no discrimination between those things. Shabri says, Prabhu, adham te adham adham atinari. Of the lowest of lowest of lowest, I am lower than them. And this is how she prays to God, my friends. Jati pati kula dharma bharai, dan bal parijan guna chaturai. Despite everything, my friends, that she told, Bhagavan raised her hands and says, Jati pati kula dharma bharai, dhan bal parijan guna chaturai. Ram Bhagavan says, Shabri, despite caste, kinship, lineage, piety, reputation, wealth, power, connections, accomplishments, and ability, a person without faith is of no more account than a cloud without water. Because we all think we need to belong to some high caste to impress community and the Lord. But the Lord says jati, that's called jata, your caste system. He doesn't care about that. Your kinship, your dharma, your piety, your reputation, your wealth, your power, your connections, He doesn't care about that. Bhagatihi na narasohi kaisa binu jal barad dekhi jaisa. The Lord says that the only thing that matters to Him is devotion. A person without it is like an empty cloud. And so He says, Shevri, now I tell you something that you all know already. I don't want to take much of your time to tell you about something you know already, so I'll summarize it nicely. Navdha bhagati kaha toi pai, savdhanu sunu dharma man mahi. Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Pratham bhagati santan kar sanga. Pratham bhakti santan kar sanga. Dusari rati mam katha prasanga. Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Oh, mantra jap mam dran vishwasa. Mantra jap mam dran vishwasa. Pancham bhajan suved prakasha. Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Oh, Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Ram siya Ram jai jai Ram. Shabri, I will tell you about the 9 forms of devotion of which you can reach me, which you can use to reach me, all of which you possess. The first form of devotion. This is different from the Bhagavatam. The Bhagavatam says, What the Bhagavatam says about Navada Bhakti? Shravanam Kirtanam Vishnu Smaranam Padasevanam Archanam Vandanandasyam Sakhyam Atma Nivedanam. Ramayana is a little bit simpler than that. Because Tulsidas ji wrote this Ramayana for a simple man. Pratama Bhakti, the first step of devotion, is called Pratama Bhakti Santanakara Sangha. Associate yourselves with saintly people. Saintly mean good people. Dusari Rati Mama Katha Prasangha. The second is when people are fond of the legends relating to me. They're fond of my katha. All of you here on a Sunday evening know that Ram Katha is happening at Bhavani Shankar Mandir. You're coming out. Bhagwan says that is the second form of devotion, when you love to hear Ram Katha. I don't know about you, but when I was growing up, Ramji Katha, Ramayana was something that people related to. We didn't have much Bhagavatam and so then, Shiv Puran and thing, Ram Katha, Ramayana, or Ramayana as we call it back then. Huh? What is the third form of devotion? Guru Pad Pankaj Seva Tisari Bhakti Yaman. Selfless service to the feet of your Guru. Chauti Bhagati Mama Gunagana Karahi Kapat Tajigan. And the fourth form of devotion consists of hymning of all my virtues with a pure heart. We talked about Guru a lot. If you have a Guru, cherish that relationship. Don't be a namesake chela. Be one who is committed to the path of learning. And fourth, hymn my praises. Sing my praises, Ram Ram. That's the fourth step of devotion. Ram Ram bol pyare Ram Ram bol. Hanuman ji ko paana hai to Ram Ram bol. Ram Ram bol pyare Ram Ram bol. Ram Ram bol pyare Ram Ram bol. O Hanuman ji ko paana hai to Ram Ram bol. Hanuman ji ko paana hai to Ram Ram bol. Bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram. Bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram. Bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram. Bolo Ram Ram Ram, bolo Ram Ram. Ram, Ram. This is the words of Ram Bhagavan. Those who say Ram, Ram. Those who say my name and are fond of it. That is called the fourth step of devotion. Or the fourth. What is number 5? Mantra japa mama drad vishvasa. Panchan bhajan suved prakasha. The repetition of my name with steadfast faith. Steadfast faith considered the 5th, and that's mantra jap. Mantra jap, find a mantra and connect to yourself to it. If it's Gayatri mantra, connect to it. Don't bother with too much fancy things. Connect to something simple and see how it benefits you. Panchama bhajana suveda pakasha. What is the 6th? Chatadam sila birati bahu karma nirat nirajjan sajjan dharma. The 6th form of devotion consists in the practice of self-governance and virtue, and the detachment from the manifold activities which will tie you to this world. Self-governance. Govern yourself. It means you're not going to live by anybody's opinions of you. That you should talk more Hindi, or you should sing more bhajan, or you should read more this. No. I govern my life. Right? You live your life, I live my life. Unless I'm really doing something extremely unsacred, then of course, and I'm conscious of it. Self-governance. Live your life. Govern your life. I don't have to go the places you go. I do not have to do the things you do. I do not have to have the friends you have. I don't have to celebrate like you do. It's called self-governance. This is my life. This is the only life I have. I have one life in the day that pays the bills, but that has become insignificant to me now. This is life. Self-govern, govern your life. That's Ram Bhagwan says. The sixth form of devotion. And then he says, सातव सम मोहि भय जग देखा, मैं तो संत अधिक कर लेखा. He who practices the seventh type sees the entire world equally instinct with me and regard the saints as greater even than myself. Right? Equality. Those who practice the seventh type sees the entire world equally instinct with me and they regard the saints as greater than he says. There's a song, Santan ke sang lag re, Santan ke sang lag re, teri achhi badi hai. Santan ke sang lag re, teri achhi bani hai. Achhi bani hai teri bigadi bani hai. Achhi bani hai teri bigadi bani hai. संतन के संग लाग रे, तेरी अच्छी बनी है. संतन के संग लाग रे, तेरी अच्छी बनी है. तेरी अच्छी बनी है. तेरी अच्छी बनी है. Those who regard the saints as greater than the Lord, they are practicing the seventh form. But today we think that saints dress in a certain way, wear a certain clothing, eat a certain food only. Remember what I'm telling you today? The greatest in your character is measured by how you display yourself. The way you dress, the way you walk, the way you speak, the way you think, the way you live. That is the true values of your character. And then he says, he who cultivates the eighth as greater, he who cultivates the eighth type is content with whatever he has and never dreams of spying out the faults in others. It's a big one. Number 8. Everybody repeat after me. Santosham param sukham. Santosham param sukham. Santosham param sukham. Santosham means contentment. When you're content with what you have, I don't mean complacent with what you have, but when you're content with what you have. Bhagwan has given me clothing, he's given me a little house, nice family, a nice little job, a little community. Santosham. I am content. I will not bicker about my blessings. I will be content with it. And if I want more, I will devotedly work towards it. But the first step is contentment. He who practices the 8th type of devotion, number 8, is always content. And that person never dreams of spying out the faults in others. What do I always tell you? We have these two eyes, and we look at another person's face and we say, boy, they have a long nose. But our eyes will never see our nose. Our eyes will never see our own long nose or flat nose, but we can point out another person's nose. Your nose is so close to your mouth, but your nose cannot smell your own breath. You will smell somebody else's and comment about it, whatever it is. You know how it is. Our eyes cannot see our own faults, but our eyes are always bright and strong to see the faults of other people. Bhagwan Ram says, if you're a devotee of mine, I'm a simple man. Practice the simplicity that he talks about. Number 9, Navam Saral Sab San Chalahina Mama Bharos Hiya Harshana Dinha. The last form of devotion. The 9th form of devotion demands that one should be simple and undesigning in one's dealings with all, and should in their heart cherish implicit faith in me without either exaltation or depression. Whoever practices any of these, man or woman, animate or inanimate, is, O lady, very dear to me. And you, Shavari, you have them all in the highest degree. You have them sakal prakar bhagati drid tore. You have them all in the highest degree. This last one called simplicity, my friends. Please remember this. Please remember this. Simplicity, if we live simple, we will live humble. If we will live simple, we will save. If we live simple, we will appreciate. Eat simple, look at life simple. You know what simplicity means. But the same lady who is saying that, Ram, I'm the lowest of the low, the Lord says, no, 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 no. You possess all 9 forms of devotion in the highest order. And the Lord says this, so Bhilani. Bhilani ke bair sudama ke tandul, साग विधुर घर खाए, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई। और दुर्योधन को मेवा त्यागे, दुर्योधन को मेवा धिलनी के पैर सुदामा के तंदुल, धिलनी के पैर सुदामा के तंदुल, ओ साग विधुर घर खाए, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची प्रेम सगाई, सबसे ऊंची। भिलनी के बैर, this is how simple the Lord lives. Bhilani ke bair, he ate the dongs from the Bhilni woman who was Shavari, and Sudama ke tandul, he ate the uncooked rice of Sudama in the Bhagavatam. This is our Lord, how simple our Prabhu is. Tonight, I'm thankful that all of you have come out to listen to this part of the Ramayana. Shabari Katha of Aranya Kanda is nothing new to people, but I think just like dal and rice is not new and we eat it so often, we have to be reminded of its nutrition and its value. Bhagwan Ram's blessings to all of you. I think, in my humble opinion, and I think I'm entitled to have one, is that if we live life in the simplest way, right? There is nothing wrong in dressing simple. There is absolutely nothing wrong in simple can mean classy in a lot of ways, right? Simple can mean classy in another ways. There's nothing wrong in being simple. You do not have to live up to the expectations, or you should not live up to expectations of people in your life. I hope you're not, because you'll be living somebody else's life and not yours. Dress simple, speak simple, eat simple, live simple. This is Ram Bhagwan, and he is the Lord of this world. I'm so thankful that you can come out this evening and join us, and I pray that Bhagwan Ram's blessings be upon all of you. I pray that Devi Ma blessings be upon all of you. May you always prosper, may you always grow, and may you always remember the teachings of the Lord. Our Katha continue tomorrow evening. Tomorrow is a very big evening for BSM families. I think I can say this safely. To my knowledge, we are the only temple that I have seen observing Shashti in Canada and in India. Shashti Devi Puja is a very powerful puja, and tomorrow is the day when she blesses us all to have infinite connection with our children. So we'll do a little Shashti prayer tomorrow. We'll continue with Ramayana because it's important. This is the beautiful time for Ram Katha. Please make some time to come out. We'll be back to regular schedule, 9 o'clock RT. And That's us tomorrow night. And we hope that you can come and bring out the Devi. We're planning a very simple and beautiful. You know, there is nothing complex about this. This is all bhaji and plantain and edda and tomato here. But when they're assembled together, it adds so much beauty. Come on out tomorrow evening, dress in white or whatever you have. I always say don't go in expense and buy things for anybody's expectations. Just wear something white and come on out, and then we'll have a beautiful blessing ceremony. Please remember, Katha continue every evening. I want to make one significant announcement which all of you should listen to, because this is a drastic change. Not drastic, a significant change. On Durga Ashtami evening, we will not be doing the individual pujas that everybody does, as we usually do. We'll have all the pujas in the temple, of course, but I'm designing Durga Ashtami evening for a very beautiful thing. The Devi is going to wear, anyway, it's going to be a very beautiful evening. I just have to wait tomorrow and choose a pass to tell you about it. Please do your pujas at home in the morning, as you are doing for, I hope all of you are praying in the morning or doing some kind of sadhana. We have taught you how to pray. We have showed you how to pray. That should not stop you from praying. So at the evening time, we'll be having a satsang, a little bit different satsang, where I'm going to teach all of you how to do something unique at the temple here. We're going to have something unique, hopefully. So please, on Durga Ashtami evening, we will not have the usual individual puja. Everybody come and bring a thing and do puja. And we're going to have something a little different on Durga Ashtami. Please do your pujas in your home in the morning, as you usually do, and then come here for something very beautiful. On Ram Navami Day, we're going to do Ram Bhagwan Puja from 9 to 12 in the morning, and then in our main satsang is from 7 to 9 in the evening. The next day, which is the 31st, Friday, we start 5 sessions of Sundarkand of the Ramayana. That's for Hanumanji. 5 sessions of Sundarkand, and then every evening we'll be here. Please come on out. We'll talk about the greatness of Hanumanji. I'll be sitting in front of him there, you know, or next to him rather. You can't sit in front of him. But and then on Hanuman Jayanti Day, we have Hanumanji Chalisa. Puja starts from 7 o'clock in the morning, bathing and so on. And then at 9 o'clock approximately, we start the chanting of the Hanumanji Chalisa for 108 times. I know everybody will sponsor a Chalisa. We'll have lots of it sponsored, and the link will be open for the sponsorship after after Ram Navami. So those are the activities coming up, and I hope you all can be part of it. Thank you all so much. It's been a beautiful Chaitra Navraatri, Vasant Navraatri so far, and we hope you continue. Bole Siyapati Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. हरे रामचंद्र से गए सिया से, रामचंद्र के गए सिया से. All those who have prasad, please bring it up to offer now, and flowers and whatever. Panditji will be here to help you. हे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, ऐसा कल जुग आवेगा. हंस चुन हे रामचंद्र के गए सिया से, हे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, ऐसा कल जुग आवेगा. हंस चुनेगा गाना झुमका, कौवा मोती खाएगा. हंस चुनेगा गाना झुमका, कौवा मोती खाए. हरे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, ऐसा कल जुग आवेगा. हंस चुनेगा गाना जिनका कौवा मोती खाएगा। हरे रामचंद्र कहे गए सिया से, धर्म भी होगा कर्म भी होगा, धर्म भी होगा कर्म भी होगा, परंतु शर्म नहीं होगा। बात बात में मात पिता को, बात बात में मात पिता फिर आँख दिखाई। अरे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, राजा और प्रजा दोनों में होगी निश दिन की चातानी, की चातानी। कदम कदम पर करेंगे दोनों अपनी अपनी मनमानी, अरे मनमानी। अरे जिसके हाथ में होगी लाठी, जिसके हाथ में होगी लाठी, भैंस वही ले जाएगा। हंस चुनेगा गाना चुनगा, कौवा मोती खाएगा। अरे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, कलयुग में काला धन और काले मन हो गए, और मन हो गए। छोर उछक के नगर सेठ और प्रभु भक्त निर्धन हो गए, निर्धन हो गए। हो जो होगा लोभी और भोगी, जो होगा लोभी और भोगी, वो योगी कहलाएगा। हंस चुनेगा गाना चुनगा, कौवा मोती खाएगा। हरे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, मंदिर सोना सोना होगा, भरी रहेंगे मधुशाला, हो मधुशाला। पिता के संग संग भरी सभा में नाचेंगी घर की बाला, घर की बाला। हो कैसा कन्यादान पिता है, कन्याधन कहलाएगा। हंस चुनेगा गाना जिनका, हंस चुनेगा गाना जिनका, कौवा मोती खाए। अरे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, ऐसा कल जुग आवेगा। हंस चुनेगा गाना जिनका, हंस चुनेगा गाना जिनका, कौवा मोती खाए। हरे रामचंद्र कह गए सिया से, बोले सियावर रामचंद्र भगवान की जय. Those who did not sing as yet, we can have a few bhajan songs.
रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. सीताराम सीताराम भज प्यारे तू सीताराम. सीताराम सीताराम भज प्यारे तू सीताराम. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. राम और कृष्ण तेरो नाम सबको सन्मति दे भगवान. राम और कृष्ण तेरो नाम सबको सन्मति दे भगवान. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. चार मेरा रोम रोम मेरा मेरा. चार मेरा रोम रोम मेरा मेरा. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. पतित पावन सीताराम. पतित पावन सीताराम. वैष्णवी भवानी माँ के हाथों में जग की डोर. माँ के
संसार का निर्माण है वैष्णो माता। नवदेवी का रूप है माँ, महाशक्ति स्वरूप है माँ। नवदेवी का रूप है माँ, महाशक्ति स्वरूप है माँ। पालनहारी हे माँ त्रिकुटा, कहीं छाव कहीं धूप है माँ, कहीं छाव कहीं धूप है माँ। रंग केसरिया माँ का भाना, सिंदूरी रंग अंग सुहाना। संसार का आधार है वैष्णो माता। संसार का संचार है वैष्णो माता। संसार का निर्माण है वैष्णो माता। ज्वालामुखी चंद्रिका रुद्र माँ, नारायणी स्वरूप है माँ। ज्वालामुखी चंद्रिका रुद्र माँ, नारायणी स्वरूप है माँ। पालनहारी हे माँ भवानी, कहीं छाव कहीं धूप है माँ, कहीं छाव कहीं धूप है माँ। रंग केसरिया माँ का भाना, सिंदूरी रंग अंग सुहाना। संसार का आधार है वैष्णो माता। संसार का आधार है वैष्णो माता। वैष्णवी भवानी माँ के हाथों में जग की डोर, माँ के ही संकेत पे हो दिन रैन साज और भोर। वैष्णवी भवानी माँ के हाथों में जग की डोर, माँ के ही संकेत पे हो दिन रैन साज और भोर। संसार का आधार है वैष्णो माता। संसार का आधार है वैष्णो माता। संसार का निर्माण है वैष्णो माता। संसार का आधार है वैष्णो माता। वैष्णो माता, वैष्णो माता।
Before we stand for RT, just let you know, after we finish RT, you will go downstairs, of course, have your bhojan. And when you come up back, the devotees will already have the vegetable package for you to take home as your prasad as well. So that is how, when you're coming out back, you can grab whatever they've prepared for you. Thank you all very much. Let's stand for RT, please.
यानि कानि च पापानि जन्मान्तरकृतानि च तानि सर्वाणि नश्यन्तु प्रदक्षिणां पदे पदे। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी। तेरी जगत के भक्त जनन पर भीड़ पड़ी है भारी
माँ, भीड़ पड़ी है भारी।
दान बदल पन सूत परो माँ करके सिंह सवारी माँ,
करके सिंह सवारी।
अम्बे
तू है जगदम्बे काली, जय दुर्गे कपरवारी। तेरी ही गुण गाए भारती हो मैया, हम सब उतारे तेरी
सिंह सवारी चार बदन पर तूत करो माँ करके सिंह सवार माँ करके सिंह सवार सौ सौ सिंहों से तू बलशाली अष्ट भुजाओं वाली दुष्टों को पद में संहारे ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली जय दुर्गे पत्थर वाली तेरे ही गुण गाए आरती ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती माँ बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता माँ बड़ा है निर्मल नाता माँ बेटे का है इस जग में बड़ा है निर्मल नाता माँ बड़ा है निर्मल नाता पूत कपूत सुने है पलना माता सुने को माता माँ माता सुने को माता पूत कपूत सुने है पलना माता सुने को माता माँ माता सुने को माता सफल करना दर्शाने वाली अमृत बरसाने वाली दुखियों के दुख देनी आरती ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली तेरे ही गुण गाए आरती ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती नहीं मांगते धन दौलत ना चांदी ना सोना माँ ना चांदी ना सोना नहीं मांगते धन दौलत ना चांदी ना सोना माँ ना चांदी ना सोना हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना माँ एक छोटा सा कोना हम तो मांगे माँ तेरे मन में एक छोटा सा कोना माँ एक छोटा सा कोना सबकी बिगड़ी बनाने वाली लाज बचाने वाली सतियों के सत्य को संवारती ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती अम्बे तू है जगदम्बे काली जय दुर्गे खप्पर वाली तेरे ही गुण गाए आरती ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती ओ मैया हम सब उतारे तेरी आरती
आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीर्ति कनित ललित सियति की
आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीर्ति कलित ललित सियति
आरती श्री
रामायण जी की कीर्ति कलित ललित सियति आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीर्ति कलित ललित सियति कावत ब्रह्मादिक मुनि नारद वाल्मीकि विज्ञान विशारद सुख संसारि शेष ऋषार वर्णि पवन सुत कीर्तिनी की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीर्ति कलित ललित सियति की आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीर्ति कलित ललित सियति की गावत वेद पुराण आश्रित शास्त्र सब ग्रंथन कोर मुनि जन गण संतन को सर्व सार हंस सावत सब ही ललित ललित सिय पीठी आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति ललित ललित सिय पीठी तन मन हरने सिरस पीठी सुबस सिंगार मुक्ति जुगती
कलज रोग भव मूल्य मीठी
सात मात सब भी तुलसी
भारती श्री
रामायण जी की कीरति ललित ललित सिय पीठी आरती श्री रामायण जी की कीरति ललित ललित सिय पीठी कीरति ललित ललित सिय पीठी कीरति ललित ललित सिय पीठी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी
सुन मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पालन पाया तेरा पालन पाया बोलो
सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पालन पाया तेरा पालन पाया पारिस पारी खजानालय पारिस पारी खजानालय वे तेरी भेंट चढ़ाया वे तेरी भेंट चढ़ाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पालन पाया तेरा पालन पाया सुबह चोर तेरे अंग विराज सुबह चोर तेरे अंग विराज केसर तिलक लगाया केसर तिलक लगाया सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी सुनो मेरी देवी पर्वतवासिनी तेरा पालन पाया 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 तेरा पालन पाया
कायेन वाचा मानसेन्द्रियर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृति स्वभाव करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मामदेव देव सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते सर्वे भवन्तु सुखिनः सर्वे सन्तु निरामया सर्वे भद्राणि पश्यन्तु मा कश्चित् दुःखभाग् भवेत् गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मामृतं गमय ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम। प्रेम से बोलो गणपति भगवान की, पवन सुत हनुमान की, सिया भज रामचंद्र की, वृंदावन बिहारी लाल की, जगदम्बिका माता की। नमः पार्वती पतये, हर 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 महादेव शंभो। जयकारा शेरा वालिदा, बोल साचे दरबार की। ऐ माई मेरी जगमग जोता वाली माता तेरी सनाही, बोल साचे दरबार की, दरबार की, दरबार की। सत्य सनातन धर्म की,
सबको ही जय माता दी सबको ही जय सिया राम जय सिया राम जय सिया राम. We're trying something new this evening. We're going to have the people with the RT at the door instead, because it takes time to walk around. And as you're going out of this door here, you'll be given RT and prasad as well at the same time. So please let the kids be there at this door. As you're going out, you can do what you usually do, take RT and prasad there as well. But that would mean that the Panditjis will have to be where, I don't know where they're going to be.